Hello everyone and welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture. As we're coming in just as one is about to hit, but what have we got planned for this episode? Well, I think more teleporters, and it also occurs to me that because we're really not producing anything here, that we can...
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Preparing for impact. That we can use, let's just wait for that sound to go. And we're still alive. Okay. So it occurs to me that some of this 387,000 that we've acquired, bearing in mind we're not producing anything fast enough, there might be something in here that we can use to improve our situation. LEMS, nice, but doesn't really help us. Likewise for this on Selenium. War bonds, Griffiths Blue. Power. But we already can make 1,000 megawatts with a single unit, so yeah. But what we would really like is this. This, I think, would be worthwhile spending our money on. We'll level up, okay? Because this chain, this. Okay. This chain on Clever Robotics is where all the good stuff is, I would say.
Temperature returning to normal.
And these are going to get hellishly expensive. I mean, these already, you need to produce electromagnets for these, right? So, we go and have a look at electromagnets. Oh. Cool the door down, please. It's a good use of that time to actually do a brief. We go and have a look at electromagnets. They're not producing any. They're in a really bad spot. Things not looking good there. Not looking good. We'll sort that in a minute. So, need to drink something. So down here on electromagnets, we're really short of accumulators, right? We've got some synthetic resin, and we've got some. We need accumulators, and accumulators are a tough item to produce anyway, because they require batteries, and then what do batteries require? Let's chase the production line. Where are batteries? I think they're in a mega press. So batteries need electronics, and what do electronics need? This is looking bad. Right. But anyway, this is illustrative of the point. I think if we had some faster rails, we'd possibly negate some of the issues that we're getting with the rail network. So we know how to unjam the rail network. We have to break the connections and then reconnect it. So that's what I'm thinking. We'll go for the faster rails. We need to unjam this first. Such an so frustrating. But let's stop moaning and get on with it. Can't delete that because it's overheated. It's been a while since we've had a lock-up like this. That is possibly related to what I did last night. Late last night I put some additional storage in. Maybe that was a bad idea. In fact, I think it probably was a bad idea. I mean, we can see the result of that. So let's disconnect this. Can't do that rail because it's overheated. You can leave these because they're not producing anything anyway. Don't know where the blockage is. That's overheated. I did see silicon coming back here, and probably because the rest of it's not moving. Yeah, why are you going back, right? That should have been calling from the other unit. So I think part of the problem is that if something can't deliver, and it goes, oh, well, there's another one over there, I'll call it from there. Bad. I think they definitely want to disconnect that and rethink that approach. That was the calcite sheet. But anyway, yes, I'm thinking one, using some manifold techniques from Satisfactory, things like slower rails. I did experiment with some of this earlier in an earlier video. I put some slower rails in, slower to faster rails, and main through lines being the fastest. And that way you can limit the feed onto the main rails and increase and throttle the loading onto the main rail network, because it does seem that it would just demand from everywhere, just go yeah send me 100 now, but there isn't actually the capacity on the rail network to deliver it, and then because these items are sitting on the junctions, that just ends up blocking the junction and the items can't cross. Let's reset and seriously consider that upgrade. I think if there was ever a series of points to use on something, it's that. Okay. I think we're as good as we can be with this still overheated. This line. Yeah, not bothered about you for the minute. Yep. And then I think we go for the upgrade. Why can't we claim it? Oh, we can do it. We do it with this level up. I see.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Absolutely. Right, so now we can we've got the unlock for the version 3 rails. Brilliant. We can improve our logistics. I think that is a good spend. Let's get our main line upgraded. It uses the intermediates. Of course it does. And I think, as I was discussing, we want to start throttling other rails. That's interesting. You can upgrade an overheated rail. This isn't going to help at all here presently. Throttle that. That's interesting. That's immediately started working. Okay. No, not that great, eh? Okay. I think that's it for now. That's the main line. Now we need to try and chase one of these blocks. That looks like it's a block. Okay, where does that go? It's probably blocked here. This looks like it might be blocked here. No. It's not that. Chasing this round. Which way you're going? You're going that way. What's this? Do you know what? We really need to get these frames away. Because the fact that these are back channeling is one of the primary issues, right? Where did they actually go? Go in here. So this is making status. We need rotors for capacity. We need stators to stop this, but to make these stators, we need these frames made elsewhere. And I don't think we're currently in a position to do that yet. That has actually cooled down, so I can stop that. Why can't we delete that rail? Because it's overheated, but it's not telling us it's overheated. Override it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Very interesting. That's what's complaining. Anyway, I wanted to delete that. What's the point? And then release these in stages. Once everything's freed up again. I want you down. You down to R1. So that's where I want my thoughts are at the moment. Bring these connections down so they don't dump onto the rails so quickly. But then can express over to the main line. Okay. Jolly well. Right there. You appear to be stuck. We're looping both of these out as a Mark II onto the rail network. Might as well go out as a Mark I on its own, then you've got half the rails. head's at. Rather than it managing 2 outputs, only managing 1. Let's take you off. I think the idea here was to put this in line with the through line. That was the point. And I don't think that's actually made any difference whatsoever. Because they're all going left, right? They're not even going down there. Okay. Oh no, no. Okay. You're connected. That's the second normal from wire, isn't it? I think. Yeah, we've got another lot over here. So that may be a mistake, but I know why I did it. I did it so that it's directly behind this machine. You're jamming, but you are flowing. Want these backlines to be slower. slightly happy. This always is the root cause of a jam. This one. Well, it's not true, not always, but more often than not. Very tempting to put these back in the machine. I highly recommend not to. Put them back into storage, where they can be exited again. Yeah. So if I'm carrying glass, we can put that in there, not a problem. If we've got inductors, yeah, not a problem, put those in there. Need ceramics. Let's change this. Probably want this to be a Mark III. I wonder if this has a bearing on the routing. So does it make this route look more attractive? And I'm thinking conversely we want back rails to be dropped down. To stop them being attractive. It's an interesting could be a very interesting concept. And while my thoughts, while that's my headspace is in that 480 per minute, I'm thinking we want to be doing this. Take this off drone. somewhere else that could benefit from faster rails. Because they have an enormous stacks. They're 1,000, aren't they? Okay. See anything coming here? Whoa! Yeah. I'm making that route look. Yeah. So loud, those guns. Need to get those volume levels checked. It's like, hang on. Don't even know what they fall under. Sound effects. Save. It is under sound effects. Okay, that's a bit more tolerable. In fact, is it? To be honest, it doesn't sound any different. Sound effects. 30. You want to save your changes? Yes. Okay. Right, so we're doing a fast through route. I want to be in drone mode because I can't get far enough. We're creating an express route to get forwards. Okay. Well, but we haven't connected everything up yet. This one I noticed, I've got 2 drone ports coming to it. And I'm not sure I actually need to.
I should eat something.
Food. Yep. There is a justification for going to Mark 3s across this These sideways runs as well. That's an auto save. I don't know if I'm not seeing a lot going on the outside line at the moment. That's the point. But I have to say, it's all looking a little bit happier. Oh, there's one here we haven't connected yet. Oh, and this one. Downgrade that. Attach that. Downgrade that. You can now go into storage. Rotors. You can have some rotors. Very interesting. That thundering in there now. Wow, that's much better. Right, electronics. Deficient on stabilizers. But we've only got one machine making those presently. Right, what happens when I connect this? Because I brought this down here for some purpose. It is, oh, it was to bring it further down, so it's to bring it near to where you're going. Right, to the compounder making synthetic resin. Ah, grade. Not that I think we're going to need high traffic down here, but just in case. Whoosh! There we go. So the maximum this is going to deliver onto the network is 120 per minute. And then we make a judgment call about as to whether or not that needs to be increased on a per case basis, right? Because I've got a feeling something here has got like stupidly high requirements for helium. And we can, same with this, right? We limit these onto the network. So these have been observed equally. I mean, we're not producing at 120 per minute, we're producing at that is 120 per minute actually. But there you go, so that's at the full belt speed of that machine. This, oh, this is just delivering, okay. It's very tempting to go Mark III rails everywhere, but I don't think that helps us. I think all it does is creates a bottleneck situation. Well, at some point, if all routes are equal, don't need to be 240, you don't need to be 240, neither do you, neither do you, because you're not actually going anywhere. Nor you. Q. You do. Now it's very tempting. Yeah, it is very tempting, and I think we probably should. So this one probably needs to be Does it? Does it though? Let's try it and then we'll see, because ammo is something we want to get into position as quickly as possible, right? So that route is expressed. Interesting. We have one calcium powder, do we? Yeah. Okay, and we were looking at, I think, we were going to change this over to from inductors to circuit boards or electronics, whatever it is. Electronics. Electronics. That's empty. Did we not look at creating another one? We didn't. Oh look, that's not connected. We can certainly bring that online. Nope. And you. So we missed a section here. introducing more busy. More busy. More busy. Okay, well that's working. Anything here I can give to anybody? No. Not bothered. Not bothered. Not bothered. There's quite a lot of wolfram wire there. Those stators are... I know you probably called it. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it. Drop that. Right, the stators are manufactured here, so they're not brought in. Where are they? Nor are they... don't need them. Not enough demand. Got some there, and some heat-proof sheets. There you go, enough of those. So actually slowing the machines down seems to be having a positive effect. Dropped. Okay. Now, we need, next thing to look at is we need to think about acquiring as much quartz crystal as possible. There's 3 here, look. There's 3 there, 4. I also want to start getting up north. Yeah, who's nearest base? Where's Tom's base? This is Tom's base. Is it? Difficult for me to tell. I think that's Tom who was on last night. I think this is other Tom. Yeah. So actually I like the idea of these. I think we need to go here and give him a teleporter. In fact, we need to give them both a teleporter, to be honest. But how, what will be looking like on there? We've got enough for 2. Alright, this is all working again. Now express lines are shifting a load of materials. Okay. You must be full. Yeah. So our ammo situation looking like pretty good. You're not getting enough of that, nor are you. And it was. You're not getting enough tubes. I bet you are. They're whizzing down here. Ah, so for the tubes, do we need to release more onto the network? And this is where we go to a level 2. Right, I've probably done that a mischief, but let's see. Right, I need to take a break. So we'll go and park up. And then I will be back as soon as possible. And we're back. Right. What next? We're flowing. Ooh. We're flowing. I doubled the rate of tube release. So that could well create a problem. Where are they heading? Here. Okay, well they're ticking up, right? 1 every 3 seconds, and it uses 2 every 3 seconds, so that's 60 per minute. We're seeing helium come up here. Interestingly. Okay, but this does look as if it's flowing better. It does make me wonder what happens if we changed all these to Mark 3s. In fact, look, we've got this throughput line, right? It's through line. Now I wonder, where's that all going? We can always downgrade it. Let's upgrade this line to Mark 3 and see what happens. I am intrigued. That bottlenecked pretty hard, didn't it? That really works, doesn't it? So if you think about that, you've got 240, 120, 120. That's already 480 before we've even got these two. 3, 4, etc. These can be, ooh, they can be brought down. They're not even connected.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh, away.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Okay, it would have been cool to have got somewhere. But this needs sorting out, so is what it is.
I need to drink something.
Okie dokie. I wonder, let's be somebody else today. We've we've been the where else have we been? Been the scientist, soldier, been the biologist. Let's go to the engineer. I was playing the engineer, but watching a stream at the same time, and they were also playing the engineer. And I was like, I didn't know whether or not it was their engineer talking or mine. So that's why I switched to the biologist. Okay. I'm not sure there's anything we can set up right now for this. Ion injector. It's what it requires. We need to do that on the port. And a lot of this is not sexy. This is very sexy, the pressure tank. Oh, let's have a look and see what we can join up on the assemblers down the other end. So that'll be the next task. Then I think we possibly get to a remote base or something like that and start to set up some
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
teleporter. And I think it's worth upgrading the basic building material and the ammo rail networks to... In fact, there's 2 teleporters we can drop straight away. They're our priorities. We go to basic building materials and we drop a teleporter there and upgrade the rails. That's how we determine it. That's the way to do it. Let's see how much, and the other thing I want to do is swap these over. In fact, we can do some stuff like that. If I do take all, this is... I wonder. You can't put them all in.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get to a cave this rupture, because the two caves that are here have buildings near them, so they stop spawning items. This is what I wanted, because I want to do this. Get rid of that. Now, yeah, it wasn't quite. And this was just something I learned, that actually these were better around that way because they're easier to reach. And this was the reason for clearing my inventory first. There's no transfer all. And you can't shift click. I would like a shift click or control click to transfer all items of a certain type across. Definitely this mechanism needs work. Oh, I definitely want to get over to the eastern base for Oxalop. In fact, I'm so rush. So there's a thing to think about. Right, ditch those. Because Oxalop only spawns... Can we get around that? No. Right, we'll deconstruct that then, shall we? Oxalop only spawns directly after a rupture, but you've got to be near it. So I want to go to eastern... ooh... yeah, all from east... Sorry, helium-3 east. And then trot off over here. We need a proper base over here, but this will do for now. This suddenly makes Oxalop a lot more accessible. You need a ton of this. One over there as well. Ton of ignitium, but there you see. Oxalop is only available
Good stuff.
after a rupture. So getting here
Come to
before
Mama.
the planet regenerates is a really good idea. And likewise, see, it's come back already. Look, green's returning. Auto save. Yep. Come on, stamina. Likewise, there's a whole load here. See the green. So we've gathered more oxalop in this session than I have all game so far. So, I mean, the point that it made at the end of the world machine, it said every rupture counts. It absolutely does if you want to be efficient and getting those unlocks, because you only have a very short window to get around areas that are live post rupture. Things like the oxalop. Right, now there's a cave here, I know, so we're going to try and head for that. Don't even need to look at the map and I know where it is. Come on, stamina. It's up on this top ledge. It's not stamina, it's energy. This used to be a nightmare location for vermin spawns. And there it is. And we're in. Okay, we need to get at the top. There we go. No, we're not able to mine those.
Come to Mama.
Okay, we got that though. How do we get up there? It looks as if we go around there, to be honest. It certainly isn't. Yep, up there. And there's a deposit I missed. Quartz ore. Okay. Alright, what else we got around here? There's a dead body over there.
I can use this.
Nice. Anything else? No. There's one over there. God, I was leaning into that for that jump. That way, and there's a drone. I think you might find there's some oxalop here as well. Yes.
Good stuff.
Your status.
Oh,
Come to
quick.
What's good?
Media status. Stable.
All the water comes out. Okay. There's one over there. There's a drone over there. Alright, better start being armed. Let's just crane back. Bet that body's right in the middle of something here. Oh, there's one there. Look, I bet you it was in there as well. I wonder if you can actually trigger this to open. No, so you really are limited. Let's have a little trip down the end. Try and fill in some of the map. Yeah, I'm about as high as I can get there. Does seem to be a way round that way. Oh, well, I don't really particularly want to go in there, to be honest.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
It could be worth it for the adventure. That's creepy as hell. These haven't grown back yet. I need to go round there and then possibly across there, and I'm not even sure that is a route. Very good location for titanium.
Easy, WP, GG.
Rubblers have come back. There's a cave and a body in it, I know. If that's the same as
Good stuff.
playtest.
Come to Mama.
I'm gonna give this a
What's
wide
good?
berth. I don't want to attract everything from the crater because I've got a feeling that we didn't manage to clear it. Still got combat music. Very eerie, these like valleys and stuff. Very well done. I feel very natural and quite terrifying. Oh, there's a drone back there. It's up there. Hmm. Monolith. So we probably want to have a look at that, and there's the drone.
I can use that.
Okay. Do we reckon we can make this? Nah. Not even with a double jump. So, go the long way round. And then mark it on the map. There's another one here. See, star tiers.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
And there's the other.
Changing mags.
Still got combat music.
Who's next?
There's one there. And that's not in a cave, but it's around here. Oh, it might be in there. No, it's to my right. Is that it? Yeah. Auto save. Come on, I saw you a second ago, sparkling. I'm looking straight at you. It's there, it's right in the middle.
I think I can use this.
Oh, there was a route in as well. Ah. And a serpent route. Okay, let's just check this. Right, we've got two in underground holes. The drone wreck we missed on the way up there. And one there. Ah, it's in that crater, and I'm not going in there. Not alone. Just thinking I should probably walk down here in case I need to run back up it. There's a drone wreck, but don't know where that might be. Oh boy. So, what did I say?
Easy, WP, GG.
That's quite a good indicator that the combat is over. The easy WP GG.
Changing mags.
Oh, you would be. Come on, jump up. Oh.
Was
That
that
way.
all of them?
Can hear him.
Looks good.
The hell? I didn't even see that. Not that. It's there. Reduces toxicity
That's
intake by
just what I need.
20%. So I'm thinking we're going up there. I think we've been up there before, you know. I was just looking at routes that we can go, but I think that's actually where we went before. I missed the drone. Oh, it's up by that pipe.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
It's almost up on this ledge. Don't even know how you get up here. This way. There we go. Can't say it was massively worth it. But we got it there. That is actually a potential for a teleportation, although this is probably better, or even that. Mm-hmm. Just suddenly occurred to me, I don't know how long I've been pottering around here. Like, when's the next wave due? Oh, you're shitting me. Ah.
That was close.
I think we came up this way before. Yeah. Tom's base is that way. There is a route there. But does it help us out? It brings us into the sulfur by the looks of it. Body.
Oh, just what I need.
It's just what I need. That is a very good location. Look, for a base. Look. Load of sulfur, flat space. The question is, do we need it? What do we make sulfur out of? Make sulfur out of sulfur ore and chemicals, so we need chemical production. Your power's out. Dude? Your rails aren't connected. That's why. What's your power looking like? Shocking. There you go, dude. Okay. Okay, got some stuff that I want to dump. Other. We want Lem 1, Lem 2. I think probably we're going to end up, yeah. Detoxifier. So you can see it's much easier to target these from this position. So we've got a lot of oxalot, like about 89. Yeah, okay. You can have that. Really? Oh, come on, stack. Don't get very many of those. Okay, some data points.
Interesting.
That's 2,000. So we're going to start building it all back up again. Well, they're quite valuable then. 2,000 a piece. How's the network looking? Okay. You're constrained by production. You're not producing anything. You're constrained by ceramics. You're constrained by what? Production. Genuinely not making enough. That's okay, I'm cool with that. Right, I wonder, let me have a look over the map again. So that was... No. Where's my brain? There's Tom's base. It's there. So that's Tom's base, and this would be other Tom. Tom 2. Now this is a good location for these next round. Although I don't, yeah, I mean there's a way there by the looks of it. Or possibly here, we've missed that. So I might do a run up here and then across here. This is what? Gyro Mythic City. Looks like we've been there. That was the one where we climbed up that cliff, I think. Difficult to tell on the map. Woo! I downgraded you for some reason. And you're not connected at all. What am I doing up there? What are you doing up there? Damn. Yeah, that's better. In fact, that should not be a 3. It should not be a 2. It should be a 3. I think this is good for all of this. In fact, yeah. I'm just looking at this and thinking that needs to be a 3 as well. And we need... Yeah. Okay. Ugh. I want to do that, and then yeah, I don't want to be in the drone basically, because I can move further. Yep. It's interesting that it would zigzag rather than take the... So you see what it did there? These are taking this route because it's the shortest and not the fastest. Oh no, it's still a 2, so cost-wise it's the same, and then it gets onto the fast line. Yeah, okay, it will always zigzag by default, so it's the shortest path. So, here's what was in my head. Do we upgrade this one? These aren't being strained. So they're fine as 2s presently. Yeah. Yep. This is pumping these out. Look at the way that it's totally emptied that. Totally emptied that. So the question there then, right, so that brings another one. You could, And then, as we've done with the other one, with the titanium rods. Where is it? Let's find it. Could have 2 drones delivering to it.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
We have 2 drones delivering to this. Lasts for 30 minutes. We need to make some hydration food. And these are really good for that, so these. Ten. I don't need the pistol ammo, I don't think anybody does. But that can come out. That can come in. That's shotgun. Hang on. Definitely need something to consolidate the stack so it's completely baseful. There's another one. Okay. Use. So, other. Not sure. These are expensive to make, so I don't want to ditch them. More bonds I'll put in. We need to get the... Yeah, you need a lot of this, so 1 to 50, so 30... Oh, base is under attack. 30 times 50, 3 times 50 is... Why have I got... pistol ammo on me? Oh.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
That looks pretty high. Come on. Should try a different barrel. I do seem attracted down this way.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Why aren't I seeing bullets charging up this rail?
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Hang on a minute. Right, you sneaky bugger.
Changing mag.
Yeah. I don't know why I jumped. Yeah, I took a hit there.
No vermin signatures detected.
Hey! Not as fast as before, but worked. Spitters. Yeah, it's good. Oh, they're pointing the drone going through, not me. So, what's happening with that ammo? Auto save. It's interesting it would choose that way. It's fine that it did. Yeah, that charged through the bullets, didn't it? So, on that basis, actually, remember I said before we need to go to the other bases and improve their throughput. We need the intermediate building materials, so
Useful
4,200,
information. Interesting.
280. Goliath. Points coming up already.
I'm detecting increased
A wave.
activity.
Oh, nice one, okay.
Prepare for a wave.
Yeah. Do need some ammo. That actually is surprisingly a long way. Okay, I shall have a stretch and a bio. Q. Back in a bit.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I'm back. Okay. What was going to calculate? I was going to calculate how many for 30 quartz or how many intermediate build materials we needed. And that number is 1 to 50. So we have 30 times 50. That's 1,500.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Well timed. Wrong one.
I can use that.
So we'll need to take 3,000. I think we definitely want to go to building materials. Oh, we could use this opportunity to jump and go and get some quartz, couldn't we? Then do the building materials when map. Yeah, Tom's base, and then try and do these. Which way? Sort of that way. I'm not sure we can get up that way. It's up the top there. It's up that ridge. There's a drone this way. Oh, in fact, it's down there. Another time, McLeod. Right. To the right. There.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
Let's get out. Decide where we're going next. Due east. Need a compass, please. HUD compass. It's here. That's there. There. There's some lore or something there. Broke my leg. definitely all these messages need to go to a central computer that you can read at your leisure. You know, something to do during the rupture cooldown.
Come to Mama.
Alright. I'm fairly certain I've seen this layout before. I think that's it. Next one. Southwest, but I don't know which way southwest is. I think it's this way. No. Though, do want to fill in the map. We've been up there. Fairly certain we have, yeah. Okay, go up to there and then turn due south. Maybe that helps us fill the map in. Does. Now we have another one.
Good stuff.
Okay, is that it? Seems light. It's light. Next. Body that way. Green's coming back. You can see the monolith, it's to the right of the monolith. There you are. In.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
Come on, I can see you in there. Oh, look, there's a body or something. Yeah, there's a body. What's the limb? Reduces raw resource, combat, and consumable type loss on death. Who cares? I'm dead. Okay, I think that's it. So a definite variable amount.
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Yeah.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay, we're back up. Now, consider dropping a base here. Wow. Okay. There is sulfur and helium. Brain. Don't particularly want it in front of the still in the way. In front of the hab. And the reason for dropping the base here is this is pretty close to, in fact probably should have dumped it over there. In the middle of this lot here. Still we can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then go to Tom's base and then port out, yeah? That works. Faith Gate. Mythic Cry, we've been there then. Okay, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. One here as well. You almost want to be here. There's we'll see. What are we going to call this? Difficult. Northwest. Okay, I think we definitely want to be going up there and upgrading those. Upgrading the rails on the
Come to Mama. What's good?
also need to be thinking about picking up cores again. How many? Oh, I've got enough for one. Alright, so we'll do that, then go back. And of course we can port back. Building is not stable. It's a shame. Yeah, just a bit too high. Okay. But it was a good idea, right? One, two, three. Or is it two? I don't know. Oh. There we go. We do it that way. Oh, that's not stable. That's a shame. But that is... Oh, on that. I said we could cut... no, I said we could cut these back, but I don't think we should. These need to be upgraded. Let's think about this for a minute. These could have been definitely cut back. And we might be able to introduce the crosses again. With 480 per minute. Personally, I don't think you need to. I think you need to stop that. Because they're just odd. For the sort of throughput that you need there. There's no benefit. Because it just pauses, you saw it pause. Right. Well, clearly here is where we need to build. I wonder if we can get it here instead. Yeah, we can. Hang on, just got that. Right, okay. I can live with that. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, you can run straight onto it. Okie dokie. So, are you enough? Yeah. Yep. And right, so this is basic building materials. More characters. I would say we go back. I know it's not that far, but these are hell of distances to run across. Which equates to time. Wow. Did you see how much max. Still got 60. So that's 3,000. Okay.
Oh,
2.
just what I need.
How much does this make per minute? 25 every 6 seconds. So, where's my calculator? 25 every 6 seconds. So, hang on. 60 divided by 6 equals 10 times 25 equals 250. So 240 per minute. That's more or less running at full rate. I don't think there's any point in beefing that up. You're suffering. Because you're not producing enough. We got both of these. We can go and build a base for ceramics. So we could certainly alleviate that pressure. I like the fact these don't need to be linked, right? So you just literally, you drop one and then you can choose it from this. That's really good. With the teleporters. Well, that's 4 teleporters. We definitely want to go to ammo. We want one at ammo because it's a core feature, right? We're going to need ammunition, and we need basic building materials. In fact, ultimately, we're going to want all of them. But for now, those 2 will be sufficient. Yeah. It's all serene here.
Looks good. Good stuff.
And here there are 2 things. We need the back end up to Mark 3s for the reason that we need to get those building materials in as quickly as possible. Oh no! Okay, but we can drop a teleporter here. Ooh. That would be cool. It doesn't need to be. That'll do. Right. I'll move that over a bit, to be honest. Right.
Let's see.
It's all working flat out. All this is very idle. We'll need to turn that into ingots at some point. Standard ammo. Right. And then, what rate are you producing at? $20 every 6 seconds. So 60 divided by 60 divided by 6 equals 10 times 20, it's 200 a minute. Okay, so the 240 is fine, but then the outputs, we want this to deliver as quickly as possible. Because we need these to empty Toot Sweet. I wonder, I was going to say, if it was based on speed, you could make these slower cross lines. But actually you can't really afford it, you need to go full speed. Yeah, brilliant. There's one needs upgrading there. Amazing how you can miss them. What am I doing up there? Okay, I'm good. Oh, I love that. In fact, I could have done with going to the tubes. Have a look at how the tubes are going. Because I bet they're not going very well. Oh no, they're full now. Look at that. Whoosh. Okay, so one is keeping up. We'll look at how our machines are going down here and then see if perhaps we can start to add some of the other recipes. That's not doing very well. Nor was that for exactly the same reason. That's okay, and is now waiting for liquid helium. That's waiting for synthetic resin. These are right. So these are the two ones that we've got locked. But we could do some infrastructure, couldn't we? Hmm. No, they're not going anywhere at the moment, so we can take all those down. Don't think we need that. Yes, we do. That. Right. I'll fall down the hole. Okay, we've got that, yeah. It can stay in. I don't know what we'll do with that for the minute. We'll work it out. Yeah, that is likely to be needed there. So that is there. We do need to take that out, because if if materials come down on the rail to the right, it then wants to go into the nearest entrance. But to be honest, these machines are very slow, so there isn't a lot of a requirement. Although, having said that, I'm just going to go and contradict myself by, of course, pointing out that the machine up there needs 20 tubes at a time. You only get 5 bites of the cherry and then that's gone. Look. That's astonishing. So that's now demanding another 20. Right, but all these can all be connected, for example. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Right. Not sure where you would go from there, so I might just turn it around. And these recipes we've not got unlocked yet. Oh, condenser! Look, look, look! Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We get nothing on those. Autosave. It just is what it is, right? These, woo. Yeah, when they've got materials, they'll start producing. We just need to keep working on the upstream production. Yeah, it's cool. So we have accumulator, generator, resonator. Did we need some of those? I thought we did. I might grab that.
Oh, yes.
Let's go on, and this was why we put a base down here so we can go and actually have a look. Yeah. Oh, still need another 100. Resonators. We need a load of these, and to get these we're going to have to stop producing other things, I think, but it's what it is. I don't want to put a unit in there yet. Pressure tank. Yes. That's the next thing. And condenser. Let's see what happens here. Did you just jam the line up? When I say you, I mean me. Right. Need 4. don't think it's... To be honest, I don't even think you need a mark.
Necesito agua.
Do I have a suspicion that that is a mistranslated line? It's in a Spanish localization. Yeah, I can't think there's ever a situation where this is going to be producing one every 12 seconds, right? Likewise for this, one every 5 seconds. That's 20 per minute. 12 per minute. 60 divided by 5. 12 per minute. Maths wasn't my strong point. One every 10 seconds, that's 6 per minute. So we can have Mark 1s on here. We don't need... If there's a simulation model that is doing calculations, then it's not going to need much in the way of throughput. Okay. And there was an... Oh, that was a recipe that we put on there. Condenser. So we've got lots of things demanding things. You're going round. I think that's bad. I think you go straight. Yeah. We can put some of these on low, right? So what is it we want to produce? I don't think we need we need to have a look at one of the machines, the orbital cargo launchers, and then make a decision based on that. That literally could be these. That should be. Get on here and start underpinning this. In fact, we need another 4 in the end. Nicely busy. Pressure tank. Yeah. Pressure tank. Oh, they went out. Resonators. Where did resonators go then? I bet they went in there, didn't they? No, I didn't. They went in there. I would say let's switch that off. Let's put the resonators back in here. Because we need 100 of those to get it unlocked. So let's help ourselves out. In fact, what's going through my head? Switch all of them off apart from resonators. Oh, we need that on. It's battery production. Ah, no, just... What's this? This needs valves. What will be, will be. Right. I think tanks are needed for the next upgrade, so they will be very good acquisition. But we really helped ourselves with the rail network, so I think that's a good, very good spend of the points. Yeah, I'll switch that off. We'll leave that for the minute.
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Salt. God. Slag spike. Phew. Okay, I'm going to run up there because we've got the teleporter. This is a surprisingly long way. Is there anything we need to drop? I think there is, actually. Wave. Warning. Increase calorie limit by 50%. Last 45 minutes. Okay.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay. We wanted to have a look at what our next target might be. Pressure tanks is required for this. Multi-storage stores excess items that can't be sent anywhere else, holds up to 2,500 units, can store different items together. So this is almost like an awesome sink. It mops up the network. It's a very good addition, I think, probably. Power, yeah. War bonds, yeah.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Scanner. Oh, an injector. It's down here. Very exciting. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Construct 1,600 units of one selected item. Can be expanded using more power. I don't know what that means. I'd like to see that a use case for that. So, what have we got? We've got 1,000. We could take... We could potentially go out and get another 4. Medium sulfur northwest. So the reason for being here was this proximity to caves. Pick it up. Oh, this takes a while to respawn. The glow cap doesn't.
Looks good. Good stuff.
But the crystal does. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let's go. Let's try the other cave. So it doesn't respawn after every rupture. You can't expect it to come back very quickly. Glow caps, yes, but these are good for healing, right? They're actually good for food and healing, so we should end up getting a good collection. Ah, that's back. Or did I miss it last time? Or is it one that was growing? Yeah, there's only one here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Up. Next, due north, which I think is that way, but I don't actually know. Right, it's that way. There. Nope. Ran straight past it. Don't know which way I'm facing. Can't get up there.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Yeah. Okay, so there's different crops of crystal. If you're farming the same cave, forget it.
Come to Mama.
Very interesting. Okay. So there's a little point coming out every rupture for this. Right, next one. That way. Just check the map. A bit more to the right. Nope. Got some. Does look as if there's something around there. I'm struggling to get to it. Or is it this that I'm seeing from the other side? Right. Yeah, there is something there. But how do I get to that? That appears to be blocked off. If I get in there, I'm going to get stuck. So there seems to be some sort of constraint there. Let's have a look for that drone. But I'm thinking it's that. I reckon so. %. Thanks. Map. Tom's base. We'll see if I can make it there.
To Mama. Looks
Right,
good.
planet's regenerating now. Star tiers are coming back. Yep. Yeah, and we've got grubblers. There's one there. Quick, 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 quick. Get in.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status. Stable.
None here. We didn't even come here. Did we? No, I didn't.
Good stuff. Changing maps.
Jesus. I wonder if you can shoot the heart from outside. This is definitely a bad news bears area.
Come to mama.
Look at the map in case there's anything that's... It's right on the edge of the radiation zone. Yeah, because it's got this... Two things, right? One, I don't like valleys. Let's have a look at the map again. Map.
Arcadia 7.
If we can get around that corner, that might be a bit easier. Nope. Ow.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Let's give him some proper power. There you go, dude. And a right. I can't see his full handle. Yeah, actually, I'm in streamer mode, so I actually can't see his full. Yeah, right, Tom 2s. I think it's Tom Bull something. Right, is there anything around here which would be of interest to us? Well, I mean, we could... We've got a teleporter. So we absolutely could go exploring. It's a massive helium here.
Looks good.
Autosave.
Good
Well,
stuff.
there's a So yeah, I don't think.
Reloading.
Yes, give me the willies. Right. Yeah, I don't want to do this now. I prefer company. I'd be far more happy to go out and deploy teleporters to bases than go off exploring. Get the hell out of here. Chicken. Right. Point is, now we've actually got that set,
Useful information.
we can go there.
Interesting.
We didn't get a lot of that, did we? Which was a shame. But X still made 900. Food.
I can use that.
Yes, that's good. Still good. Right. Now then. what's happening with our production? There's tons and tons of these. We do need rotors. So rotors was one of the productions that we wanted to set up, tier 2 production. I love this now, it's actually all flowing. Oh, I did set it up. That is constrained. Right, rotors are one of the things that can help us do that. Yeah. So, look, what was I going to put in here? So those are pretty much tapped out because of ceramics. So we put this one back to ceramics. So the reason that we need storage on here, apart from actually the idea was to keep a store of items attached to the unit, is because there's no signage, so we've got no idea what the item is unless you've actually got an output on it. So this was going to be not that. We're going to switch it to ceramics. Quite how many it produces. Oh, same thing. Don't think I've ever seen a traffic jam in this tier. Ceramics. Well, you can have those. Double clicking should put them in there, but I appreciate if it doesn't. Oh, that heat haze as you go past that, that's really cool. What's this is not big enough, is it, for a... It might be. Yeah, 4. We could put down some more smelters. Although, you know what we're going to end up doing? We're going to end up blocking the network again. It's a really distinct production is key. But there's a lot of bases to build, right? I mean, look how long it took us to replace that. We haven't done the tier 2s yet, so we still need to do rotors and stators. Then that's the tier 2 materials done. Drop it. Although it seems to be doing alright with the rotors at the moment. They need a release. The titanium plates. impact that has. I think I'm going to take these out. We must be due another attack by now, no? We've had 2 ruptures. I don't think we need... I've got carrying a load of tubes here and I don't think we need them. Where are they? Yeah, it was interesting to see... Oh no, we haven't put them in there. It was interesting to see that exhausted earlier and then suddenly, you know, filled up again. It's really good. Need some more intermediate materials. This is still not producing, so why isn't it producing? Because of the electronics. So we need to think about building an electronics and that's because of synthetic silicon. So look, I was going to say, do we need to switch this over to count, you know, this, because we've got calcium powder coming over here, right? And then I see calcium powder here. Alright, it's just about keeping up, I think is the point. Two of them are required. Similarly, that's empty. But that's full. Glass is empty. Do we have another glass? I think we do. Yes, we do. So 2 glass are running full tilt. That's empty because it's not getting enough ceramics. So ceramic production is going to help us. This is switched off, that's why. What we can do, we can... I was going to say we can preload it. Why don't we just switch it on and then see what happens? It makes me wonder if I'd have switched these to Mark 1s earlier, if that would have helped with the congestion. I'm not sure it would. This is making a massive difference because it's keeping this outer line clear. It's the express route. And so far I've not seen a requirement to increase the hydrogen here. Helium. Helium-3. That's not getting enough glass. That's why. And we have 2 glass running, is that right? Now they've got helium, and they've got calcium powder. Auto-save. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think that bay's big enough. It is if you take that out. I think leave that to chug for the minute, because you could be troubleshooting all this stuff for ages, and the fundamentals are there aren't enough materials at the back end. That's really it. And as you pick up that production and improve that, then everything forward of that is going to benefit. It's very easy to get bogged down in trying to do like strategic fixes rather than tactical ones. Or tactical fixes rather than strategic ones. I don't know which way around it is now. Alright, anyway, but that's got stuff. Alright, okay, so they're not really complaining, are they? Even though it's got no glass, there's tons. Look, that's full. That's full. So not really a problem. How many of those have we got? We've got 3. Oh, we can definitely switch one of those over. Right, 1, 2. Let's switch one over to glass. Question is which one, right? Who needs glass? We need glass on, I think, on this line. What are you looking like? We switch over the empty one. And I'll need to switch it soon before it demands. So we're going to switch this to glass. Yeah, I knew it. hang on, I can probably put that in the Wolfram plate depot. That's the need Wolfram plate, hang on. I need to change that, don't I? Wolfram plate A. There we go. Bit more. Great. Need some ammo. Cinemark 2 line.
That's just what I need.
Yep. I find it's very therapeutic to watch all these items moving around. Getting a whole load of busy on the outside line. Alright, let's come up now. Where are you going?
Necesito agua.
I'm withering. Sorry. Yeah, I can use one of these as well. Should bring my hit points up. Didn't I have 145? What are you looking like? You're not getting enough of those. I see. Like you've got enough materials, so all good. So does that mean we want to put another... Oh, it's tempting, isn't it? We don't want to put another one of those because the glass isn't up to scratch. But we could... In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here as well. Oh no, because we don't have the production for it yet, so... Why am I always standing in the way? Let's see if this creates mayhem. Is this in the wrong place? Can't remember. Yeah, I think it is. I'll tell you why. Ooh. That rail needs to not be there. It can be there. Am I creating a problem again? No. I'm going to take that out. I foresee a problem there. I'm going to put that one in because we're trying not to create too many forward lines. Sorry, not too many back lines. Mostly forwards, but I see forward line here. Okay. I mean, there's other ways of doing this, right? This could come back here. This is a back line. Yeah. Didn't I take this back line out for some reason? I seem to recall doing it to stop a bottleneck. See what happens. Right. We don't need a whole load of these materials, so this actually can go, right? It's excessive cooling. We don't need to be storing a whole load because we don't need any unlocks for it. So it can be a smaller unit. Seeing a load of busy now on this line. You might want to start thinking about bringing this up to Mark 3. It's fine currently. What was that making? Stabilizers. So stabilizers. That is going to introduce a whole load of traffic on the network. Here it comes. But it's flowing, right? And that's okay. And how's this looking? Okay, that's fine. So save. Okay. I ended up not capturing any materials in deleting those rails. That's interesting. Right. I'm cool with that. Look, that's empty, right? And it's going at the speed that it is. We can be in danger of. I do think this might benefit these lines that come in on the outside.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity. Prepare for the wave.
Okay, let's see if we can do this before the wave. There's a lot more of this than I thought there would be. Whew, all right, we can do. What can we do next? There you go. You go there. Take hold. Take hold. This is clearly going to be Lem.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, yes.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh, I just realised I was on mute. Yeah. Ah. Look. Even more. We can definitely do some more here. Corrosion I don't think we're bothered about. Heat we might be as flingers increase. Drain is when you go into those red fern. And oh, and it's just resistance. It would be wise though to start getting these. Question is, which one do you want to do first? Right, drain, heat. I think heat is nasty. Right there, you get that from flingers. And we can certainly do another one, and then that's half. Corrosion comes from sulfur. I don't know, that. Split. And then we've got pretty good boost there on the recipes. I wonder if it's worth having a look at some of the others. So we wanted another, I wanted laser emitters, we need lenses. That's just to unlock these. Okay. But that'll put them on the assemblers. Compounders. Oh, we need the. Oh, we need 100 pressure tanks. And we need these magnets if ever we ever get any. Lens. We have 100.
Great.
Where were pressure tanks? We have 37 of those. Certainly have 100 of those. So, compounder. Yes, that's one more towards ion injector. An assembler. Yes. And then we need resonators. Let's see if we've got any resonators. We're nearly there. Yeah. Nearly TM. Oh, we haven't got any of those. Oh, 37. Alright. They're producing, however slowly, they are producing. Yeah. Hardening agent. Which is limited by glass, yeah. You need to get it now. You need all sorts of production that we don't currently have at scale. Oh, we've emptied all this. Which is okay, it just means it's running at full tilt, right? And it is. What do you need for glass? You need silicon powder. So we need to set that up, and we need helium. Oh, this is switched off. Well, let's turn that on, shall we? Although that is looking fairly empty at the minute. We are limited by chemicals. $30. And once these fill, they'll stop demanding anyway, so I'm cool with that. Let's go and have a look at what's required for the level 5 base upgrade. Let's just check the input materials on here. Might need to release the rods. No, we've got rods.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. What was I going to look at? My brain has just gone. Wasn't any of these. That is now emptied. Is that switched off? No? Okay, but we're not demanding more than 3 machines. No, it's gone completely. I have no idea. We were looking. These rods. Right, now that is it coming up, it's fine. No, don't remember. Aha. Aha. we're going to need an awful lot of these, like 499,000. So, probably won't do it yet. Yeah, our production's not good enough for those yet. I wonder if we're due an attack. We probably are. Where was I? I was... Ooh. We've got enough material. We can go to some of the other bases. We can always yoink one. And that way we can get around.
Come to Mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Probably want to go over the other side first. Because this isn't too far. That is looking not great. So... is it looking not great because the demand is too high? Yes, it is. So they've got enough ingots, they're just not producing enough bars. So we might consider adding another row. You're fine. Titanium beam. Beam even. I don't think there's ever a need to go to an ingot facility. It's right next door anyway. I mean, I know this one's technically next door as well, but I'm very interested to know whether or not these guns have spent any ammo, because this was being attacked when I was here. I'm not able to get a another layer on it, which is really annoying. Right, so we've got that. Might consider moving the hab to this side. This is not good, this end. Hab might be better here. Get a good support on that. Can't get one on that either. Stairs. Or walk to where we can jump up. This is a good location. Look, it's here, isn't it? I know we were embedded in the corner. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think it is that. Yeah. Although I know what happened. If I move this, we'll get attacked. Let's test that theory. Very interested to know what the net result of this will be. Well, I know for a fact that we got sailed, so let's work on the basis that that's going to happen again. Yeah, I'll do for now. Right. Here's the point, right? So there is a reason for, even though the teleporter's there, it means because people won't know where the base is, you have the base here anyway. You have the teleporter here because now you can get to it, right? So we know this is calcite sheets, right? So set this to calcite sheets. Every base should have a teleporter. We need to give Rich one as well. So that means I've got to run down there. Because that's actually quite a distance. It also means we need one at the blocks.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
What was that? What is that? I don't know if that's ore or ingots. So if we have one here, yeah. I have little moments where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing next, and then suddenly I have a little idea, and I'm like, yeah, that's what we need to do. So definitely each base needs a teleporter, and we want one down here because it's around lines, right? So we can actually get down here. We can replace this with a single. Where are you, Hour? And then there's enough room here to get a teleporter in. I think. And that's cool, right? And this is calcium block, which, to be honest, is the same as an ingot. But I like the fact that this is down here. It's part of the way. It's a long way away from the other one. So calcium block, and then I need to get over there.
good, Mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
And Rich can reorganise this as he sees fit. But I suspect there's going to be a good place. The point is to drop the materials here. And whichever way you go round, it's going to be hooks out the back that way. It is 5 by 6. Oh damn. Oh, look at that. That's really nice. No, where's the foundations, please? Have another unit on top, Rich. But yeah. Okay, I'm cool with that. That really works. Now I can just jump back to the start base. We need to get to... Whoa! Okay, so timer and proximity. I am now in proximity of this base, and then suddenly that triggers an attack. Because that did not occur while I was down there. Okay.
Warning. Increased activity of
Reloading.
nearby monolith.
I'm maxed on my combat. I probably am. Oh no, I can keep going. Oh hello.
Reloading.
Something else there. Okay. I don't see any down there. Usually it's a mob. There we go.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
That was what I was going to check. I've just remembered. It was going to be the check the cooling tower. There's some hits there.
Changing mags.
Got some guns down.
Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Come on, baby. G. There it is.
Necesito agua. Nice.
Where's it gone? Ha! That's fabulous. Autosave. We'll see what the kill count was for that. Or the collection count. I didn't see the haven't seen the bio. Ah, there it is. It went all the way down there. I mean, it's huge, right? Yeah. Okay.
Good stuff.
So we don't need, actually at the moment, we don't need to be bringing in these. So one of the things we can do, we've already discussed this is one of the things we're going to do, so only add these as they're needed because they all appear in the list when you're selecting a destination. So add another one when we need one. Right, it does bother me that we're not getting the this is not keeping up, and so on that basis I think it would be worthwhile expanding this facility by at least one. How many ingots do these require? So this is where we do have to do a bit of maths. 1 every 2 seconds. Well, mind you, we can bring in 60 a minute or 100 a minute just with this one plutonium bar A. Right, I do think we probably need to move that. Let's not do that yet. A, B, C. D's not even in use at the moment. Do you think we're going to be expanding this way? So, I mean, probably expanding both ways, to be honest. Okay. The distance of the copy is very, very short. Actually, we don't need to do that if we only need the outer row. Because this will span. And it will reduce the object count as well. I don't think we need another... We've already got titanium rod AB, titanium rod AB, titanium rod C, and you're not even in use, so I don't think we need to do that. I think we can bring this online. That's a Mark 1. Titanium rod. We might as well put it in. But to be honest, it doesn't need it. Titanium rod E. I mean, what we might do is reorder those, but then you've got to change the sources. The key point here is making the names unique. Right. The question is, does this help the situation? Right? Is this helping the production? And I think it probably is. Is there a justification for building another one here? Probably. Is there a justification for keeping these in line? I think it's tidier if you keep them in line. But other than that, no. So you could actually fit more on the same footprint and tighten these up. Because if you change those to a 3 and that to a 3... I don't know. Quite like the fact that it's airy. This is alright, so now we have a titanium production line here. Titanium ingot production. So this one's coming off one of Rich's titanium ingot factory. We change this to need. I tell you what, it's a sender, right? So send and receive. Send titanium bar. I'd like to see these, like, might want to do this. No, that's fine. I was going to say put it down the end for symmetry, but we might end up expanding it anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so this is illustrating the point we need... oh, I needed a hab here, didn't we? And I think we've decided we're going to put it here for a minute. So just deleted it. Area forbidden by corporations. What does... oh, because it's got a... right, okay. Okay.
Rupture activity detected.
What happened there? Oh my
I
gosh.
recommend finding a safe place.
Alright, well this is the opportunity, this is the usual opportunity where I will build out this base. Works for me. It's a bit close, to be honest, but we can move that over a bit. I'm not gonna tempt fate on that. We could hand this. Analyze the station, recipe station, basic item printer. No, it's not lamb, it's food. And there is a large personal. Small personal computer.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. There we go. You can get a nice view then. Works alright, doesn't it? I need to check any of that. Need a quick bio. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Okay. That's a bit close. So, can it be moved down? Yes. So there, and that's fine. Then this could be moved. And that gives us a little bit of an entrance. Even tempting to turn it, because then there is a foundation on it. Let's do that. That was a good call. I don't particularly know about this either. It's pointless, it's just object count for the sake of object count. Let's see what we do here. Okay, no you don't. But the point is we need to give power, right? If these are unpowered, brilliant. Now it's powered. That was a good base build out. This was titanium rod. So I need to make sure we rename it. We wanted to go and get some more send titanium bar. Now we could go to Helium East and use Rich's one. Love the fact we can now get around. This is incredible. And even this, you know, we can get a clearly see what my intention is here. We can link these two up. Right. This can be a lot bigger, have a load more titanium. So is that in use? Titanium bar E. Yeah. Titanium bar I. RS factory T1. Titanium bar spare. Send titanium bar. So wish this was sorted alphabetically, because now I don't know. Oh, there is a titanium bar. A, C, F, J. Titanium sheet. Sort alphabetically, guys, or put a filter on it or something. What's this one? That's A. I. I'm fairly certain there must be a B. So we've all got all the way up to E. But I just deleted B, B, C, D. There's G. Yeah, I deleted B, C, D, didn't I? So this can be titanium bar B. B. Now we go back to titanium rod. There is literally a teleporter up here, so... Yep. Is that right? There's a shitload of ammo here. Are you missing something? No? Okay. It's organised as it is, right. This list is in alphabetical order. Right. Right. Screenshot of that. So now we know titanium bar B is coming here, so we can link these two up. And everything is right with the world, even if there's not sorted alphabetically. Right, and I want to get a screenshot of this as well, because I want to post it on their... That's the sender. I want to post it on their website and say, please sort this alphabetically. Groovy. Right, we've gone to look at the cooling tower. I don't mind. Actually, I was going to say I don't mind if they do it by distance, but actually you don't want it by distance. You want by name and by distance. Because then, if you've got a series of titanium ones, you want to see the nearest one first.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Did I insert those? No, 0 of 150. That's because I don't have any on me, that's why. So, but we could put 800 turbines in here. The rest of this, no chance. Okay, I think that's a pretty good enough session. I think it might be time to wrap up there. Let's put this stuff in. 4,200.
Interesting.
Yeah. Spitters, 22 of those. Right. Yeah. Ooh. How's our looking grim? So we need to get back out there next time and start getting the quartz building material again. Sort this. Yeah. Get some ammo. These are all nicely recovered.
I could use that.
Oh, I don't know why I took that off the gun. It should come off the storage unit. Go and have a quick gander around the base. Make sure it's all happy. See what titanium bar looks like. Okay, yeah, so that was looking pretty depleted, wasn't it? Might have to do some work with that and increase capacity. We already have. But more so.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
We know we've got another machine in there. We've got another load of ingots coming in. Titanium bars, not ingots. You're all looking fine. You're all looking depleted, but okay. Now, right, look, there's loads of ceramics now. This is still really, really bad. Let's not get enough sulfur. No one's getting enough of anything by the looks of it, but they're working, they're just busy. It's not backing up. That's the point. Yeah. Are we actually getting stuff for this? Yes, we are. It's just producing. Is it producing 100% efficiency? No, I don't think so. We need some more ceramic, synthetic silicon. We need more bases, and I do think we need to start with the stators. That will, and then the rotors, and then the stators, and that will close off the tier 2s. Yeah, that went really quickly, didn't it? And is that because we turned all this on? Yeah, I think it probably is. That's up to 46. That's not up to 100 yet. And an autosave, I hope it is. Yes. Okay, they continue. I'm not even sure they're used for anything, you know. Yeah. It's fine, we'll just let them tick. In the meantime... Alright, yeah. In the meantime... continue to have funsies. I think we need to get more of the quartz. Get more teleporters out there. So we're going to be very much tied to the ruptures. Made a massive difference getting those tier Mark 3 rails, tier 3 rails, version 3. Okie doke. Let's park up for tonight. And say goodnight. Thank you so much for watching. Q. There we go. Thank you so much for watching. Really enjoyed tonight. We bought that upgrade with the points that we earned from everything to date. I think it was a really good idea. It's really cleared the logistics up. We've got machines deployed. We've got a number of teleporters deployed, so now we can actually get around the build much easier. And I think we need to start to build more and more bases. Now, distance is no longer really an issue because we can go to a remote site, build a platform there, build a facility, and then teleport ourselves back. So we must make sure that we go out with at least 500 of the advanced building materials, and that will allow us to get out, deploy, get back. Cool. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. See you in the next episode. Take care. Bye bye.